Hello. Hello. What up? What up? It is. Checks calendar. It is Tuesday, my dudes. I can't tap anymore. It should work now. I just have to wake up Aku. I'm a bit tired. I don't know, I'm kind of I'm not really tired. I don't know. I think I'm a bit socially tired. I had like I had an eventful day in the roleplay lands. Also, I don't know what to stream, so I'm hitting you with the classic. Don't know what to do. Let's play Doom Eternal. I do have to, the Steam Next Fest started, and we're gonna do a demo stream again, but I just need to... I just need time for that. Skyrim RP, yeah. I had the single longest streak of constantly talking with people. And I'm a bit spent after that. And a bunch happened in terms of important events that I need to ponder on. So my brain's a bit fuzzy because I haven't had time to process it at all, because I went to bed immediately when it stopped after, like, how long was it? It was at least 6 hours. Just non-stop. How come you don't stream your Skyrim upbeat? Because I don't want to. Because I don't want to. As simple as that. Did you see the war the other day? There was no war. There was no war. There was to be a one, but, or like a big fight, but instead peace negotiations happened and basically surrender from Windhelm. No war. You want to hear a crazy thing related to that? The Jarl of Windhelm and the High Steward, who's like who handles like a lot of the business when the Jarl is not around and gives out keys and locks and sells properties and whatnot. Those two people, who like, none of the people are like, they're not like game masters, like they're not admins. They're just normal players. The Jarl and the Steward, as the last thing that they did, they stole as many things as they could from both the keep of Windhelm, and the Steward was also running a side business where they were renting out barrels for storage for people. I was one of the people renting out storage from this person for a very long time. And as their last thing, they stole as many things as they could fit into their pockets from the keep and from those barrels. And then they left Skyrim. They escaped to Morrowind. So that's fucked up. It's kind of hilarious, but at the same time it's not, because it's a bannable offense. Because like, people genuinely lost their stuff. Like as a character thing, it's cool, but you kind of can't do that. And it genuinely led to becoming like people needed to make tickets for the admins in order to try and get their stuff back who lost it. So that's fucked. It's good, Oppie. Yeah, I like in terms of those characters and their motivations and actually doing that. Yeah, it's completely fine and it's justifiable. But like, if it's, it sounds like the case was that it was like once again players being fed up out of character and doing it out of out of spite, out of character. That's not okay. If it's like, you know, it's just, again, a case of people not being able to disconnect. I have no problem with it if it's like purely character driven. Thankfully my shit wasn't stolen, because I would have lost like 50,000 coins worth of stuff from my barrel, which is all of my things. I was so stressed out. Dude, the 10 minutes I had to spend where I went to my barrel, I couldn't, my key didn't fit into the lock anymore, and I had to go to the keep to try and figure that out, and then I found out what had happened with them stealing all the things. I was stressed the fuck out. How many characters in the Skyrim RP do you think are actually bots / AI? 0. I mean, some might have like their backstories made with the help of AI, which is cringe, and there's the occasional bard who like uses AI music as their songs, which is also cringe. But as a whole, the community doesn't tolerate that shit. It's not cool. How do you play Skyrim RPs like a server online? Yeah, it's an online community with multiple different servers. Those servers hold up upwards of 700 people. For some reason, the French server is like really popping off, and there's like it has a higher cap than any of the other servers, and it's always full. Somehow, like it has 900 people, with even more in the queue. I don't understand how. It's crazy. There's a black market. I mean, there's... I don't know. My character doesn't know. Nor do I. I mean, I have... There are multiple black markets. Let's put it that way. There's a secret faction that I don't even know about. Apart from that, it exists somewhere. That is for like, you know, the lowlives. No idea where they are, in or out of character. And they have a black market, and then there's like there's a dude. I could talk about this shit all day. There's the Eastern Empire Company, which is like a trading company that is admin driven. They every once in a while they dock into a city for an hour or two, and they import goods from outside of Skyrim at a high cost. Sometimes they also export things so you can sell to them. And then there is a black market version of that exists. There's all kinds of things. What's your role? I mean, my character's just a good old Nord hunter who's friends with a lot of people, and right now I'm grappling with things. I don't know, I don't want to talk about my character. You know what's fucked up? They hiked up the prices of horses again! Dude, my character wants a horse. And at first, it was 7,500 for a horse. Then it went up to 10,000. Then he went up to, and I was close to getting 10,000. Like, my character doesn't care about coin, but he wants a horse. Was close to getting 10,000, and then it doubled to 20,000. Fuck. And then I found out that most of those, most of the horses, they are reserved for nobles. Or noble adjacent people, which at this point I'm not at all. And then the Eastern Empire Company is now importing horses, but they're even more expensive. Now they're 30,000. Fuck! I'll never get a horse, man. I'm gonna... Also, the glass bow, it wasn't mine to begin with. It belongs to It belongs to a faction I'm very close friends with. But it was not mine. I think I might end up buying one by myself. What made you choose Skyrim for RP? Because I've wanted to try RP for a long time. Like I've watched my fair share of different Red Dead and GTA RP streams and videos. It's just like with those, the case is that you basically need access to like a private server. Otherwise, it's a shit show. With Skyrim, for some reason, they are like the community is just doing a really good job with it.
Wow.
They're doing a really good job at moderating it, and just keeping the quality of roleplay high. And also, you know, I don't know, I just wanted to try it, and I tried it, and I've been there ever since. And it's great. Lead of resistance against the nobles? No. My character had a brief moment where, you know, when their partner died, when they would have killed a specific noble, and there was another storyline going on that might have resulted in like storming Whiterun and taking it over, where my character might like had like a 1% chance of partaking just to target that one noble, but that didn't happen. Thankfully, to be honest. Can you steal a horse? I honestly don't think so. I don't know how horses work mechanically. I assume they're kind of like... I mean, you can. I mean, you definitely could before. But that was like before the big ol' relaunch of the servers. I don't know how it works these days. I don't know anyone with a horse, so I don't. You'd be like a rejected wizard living in the woods. You wouldn't have access to magic. I mean, it depends on the server, because the servers are a bit different from each other. Like the public server 1, I think, has... like they all have their own rule sets, basically. Like server 1 is like more open when it comes to magic, I believe, and server 2, which is where I play, is more restrictive about magic. Like right now, dude, I spent 4 hours with a friend queuing up for the College of Winterhold because they were applying and they were very nervous, and my character is close with them, so I kept them company. Because it's fucking crazy. They opened up applications to the College of Winterhold so you can start learning magic, and people had to queue up by Winterhold and literally queued up there for 12 hours. Holy fuck. It's like, dude, it's Black Friday. Like, there were, the first batch, there were like 300 plus people queuing. Holy moly. About Doom Eternal today, any tips? Play the game. Oh, I should probably open my things. Ugh. If you die, what happens? You wake up in the temple. You wake up in the temple and you have to roleplay not remembering what exactly happened to you. So if I run in the forest and I get ganked by a bear and that bear kills me, I wake up in the temple and then I can't remember that I got taken down by a bear and transported to a temple. Only thing I'll remember is that I was in the forest and then I woke up in the temple and oof, ow, ouchie. I got scratchies on me and everything hurts. Permadeath for your character is you can choose to kill off your character at any point. So if you want to, you know, be next to Whiterun and trip on a rock and crack your skull on the pavement and die that way, that's up to you. And then there's specific conditions for permadeath, with like when it comes to war. Like there's different rules depending on what it is. Like there's war conditions where both parties essentially in a skirmish of war between two holds or whatever, they agree to the condition that you might perma during that. And there's stuff like supernatural RP, like vampires and werewolves, where if you intentionally seek them out, you might die in the process. But if you have a chance encounter with them, where if you randomly run into a werewolf and you know, while running away, you might throw some arrows their way and they get you, you will not perma in that scenario. Blah blah blah. Different rules. You're allowed to explore? Yeah, of course. Everyone does that. You can go wherever you want to. Unless, you know, you try to go into a fort, into a stronghold that's owned by a group of orcs like the Varsha Agra or whatever. They probably won't, you know. If you go on private property, what do you think's gonna happen? And if you're running out in the wild, you might run into some bears, or you might run into some saber cats, or you might run into some bandits, or you might run into a vampire or a werewolf, or who knows what. You might run into a homeless man. Dude, I bought Coke. I bought Coke the other day from a man in rags in front of Whiterun. How have storylines progressed considering people are online at different times? Imagine you kill a Nova and you're offline. Are you just arrested while you're offline? You need to be online for anything to happen. And depending on the severity of the thing, like if like important people, like you can't just run up to someone and assassinate it. It's basically if you're trying to assassinate a Jarl, it needs to be, again, like because that's like a severe permadeath condition. Potentially, it needs to be agreed on by the different parties outside of character. Blah blah blah. But if it's something inconsequential, do whatever. What things do you have? I don't know. I got a cup of coffee here. The good or the bad Coke? The charcoal kind that's used for blacksmithing. It's not actual Coke. That doesn't exist in Skyrim. If I'm an assassin, I can actually assassin and permadeath them. You would have to, again, it would have to be agreed to and have like good enough justification in roleplay. Like it's considered bad roleplay, and yeah, it's just not considered good if you run up to someone crouched and just kill them with no like precedent. Moonsugar, yeah, moonsugar and nightshade, and you know there's substances in Skyrim, but it's not Coke. It ain't Coke. Are the politicians the leaders voted, or is it a monarchy? It's Skyrim. It's whatever medieval concept Skyrim is. Honestly, I don't even like the feudal, yeah, pretty much. The way it was, the way out of character it was set up is the game masters, the admins, first they lead, so they're in positions of power like Jarl and Steward, and then slowly over time, all of those positions get handed off to actual players, because they want as much as possible to be actual player driven. And the game masters are just there to kind of steer storylines and provide flavor via different characters. But at this point, I believe any significant position of power is purely players, and it is all driven by them. But at the start, you know, they had to make sure that, you know, Whiterun, for example, that it works as a whole, that the economy is stable enough, there's people in all the positions that need to be there, and then it's a slow, gradual handoff. You can't be anybody, you have to kind of follow a path of actions in some ways. No. I mean, your character should just be... Like my character. My character is a hunter, my character is a Nord. They grew up in Markarth, then they left Markarth because they didn't agree with... They didn't feel like it was the path of the Nords because it's a cold fucking stone hold with Dwemer constructs. And then my character went to live in the woods outside of any society and lived there for whatever, 20, 30 years, fending for himself. Just being a survivalist and a hunter. And then slowly, when he heard rumors of boats bringing in a lot of new people, he got curious and he started going into the local towns like Riverwood, and slowly got back to society. And now, like, my character is literally called, they have solitary in their name, because they don't like people, they don't like cities, they don't like groups of people, they don't like guilds, they don't like any of that. They just prefer individual people and helping individual people. Now we can ID you in the game. You know, it's really funny. Back when Tasha also played on the server, I used to... she really wanted to find my character, and I kept... Why is my thing vibrating? I'm talking about my Lovin's plugin. My butt plug. Is my controller going? What's happening? There's something shaking. Tasha really wanted to find me in game, but I did not tell them anything about my character, because I want it to be organic if I meet someone or not. And then I ended up finding them, and then I could recognize them on sight, and especially if they talked. So I kept intentionally walking by them as close as possible, and sometimes I would be talking, and they still wouldn't recognize me. It was the funniest shit. I did it so many times. And then when they actually randomly found me and talked to me for a moment, and they couldn't recognize me at first still. Owned. Sounds like the live streamer experience except in Skyrim. It's not. I mean, it kind of is, to begin with. But my character has had growth where they were a solitary person. At this point, they really aren't. Because slowly they got used to being around people, and there's plenty of people they care for. And some very close friends. But in general, they don't like groups of people. They don't like guilds. They don't like nobles especially. They don't... And they just want to help. But yeah, you could be anyone. You don't have like, as long as your character fits within the world of Skyrim in some way. You don't have to be a part of any guild if you don't want to. You don't have to be a part of any faction. Like, you can live out in the woods if you want to. It's just... You're a pugfish trader? There's no fishing! There's no fishing and it kills me. Dude, it would be so awesome if they added fishing. Oh! I think they might be looking into it. I've heard rumors. Do we have a little cabin or just a fire? I personally just have a barrel in Windhelm that I own. That's one good thing about that Jarl and the steward disappearing with everyone's belongings. I used to rent that barrel, but now I actually own it. No more middleman. My character doesn't like property. My character doesn't. Again, my character doesn't care. You don't really like owning property. What's your favorite Doom game? Doom 2. Owning property is difficult because there's only a limited amount of property available in the game, and you know if there's 700 people online, there's not 700 properties, like actual houses that you can own. And even then, you have to be you pay taxes per week, so you gotta be able to fork out whatever it is, 700 coin, 1500 coin per week. And there is also a significant case of favoritism in the courts that people argue is out of character, but is actually just the courts being dickheads in character. You know how the courts are? I don't see you as people. Like, it has happened to so many people I know where they work for a week or they work for 2 weeks in order to, because you can't just waltz up to a city and be like, hey, I want a house. Okay, who are you? I don't know you. What the fuck? You know? You have to actually integrate into the community around a specific city or a hold, and then people might accommodate you. And there's been so many cases where people like do that for a while and then they still get rug pulled. Like it happened to me. It happened to me with barrels in Windhelm, where I was renting out a barrel from a person, then I was tipped off by a noble that the person had not been paying their taxes for 3 weeks and those barrels were about to be repossessed. So maybe I could buy those barrels instead. Then I spent a fucking week trying to get a hold of a steward by standing in the fucking court every once in a while when they would be around. And then I finally get a hold of them. I talk with them and they're like, yeah, okay, this is agreeable. Meet me back here tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow rolls around. They're not there at the agreed upon time. Then I spent another fucking 5 days trying to get a hold of them again, and then I find out that those barrels were sold to a different person. Fuck! That happens a lot. A city is in character, then everything is in character. Everything in there is in character. What do you mean? Needs more forms and documents to submit. Dude, I'm so curious what, like... It's all of the stewards and the holds. Like, everyone... I mean, I was a part of a little bit of that for a moment, where... Because my partner was the head chef of Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. I go all of those people who do like serious business, they need to run spreadsheets. It's very funny. It's curious what they look like. You can be a failed wizard, don't use magic, but RP self-research. Yeah, the problem with the magic, at least on the server that I am, you cannot just, you know, make a character and have magic. You have to roleplay it out. I mean, you can fake it by, like, eating different things that give a little VFX sparkle on you. You can roleplay it out, and I believe people have. First thing, still aware that Thief skill is based off. Yeah, I mean, dude, how long have I been talking for? I need to put a lid on how much I talk about Skyrim, because I won't stop. You just need a little love interest. My character does not. I can take it. My character does not want that. My character, frankly, never got over the end of their partner. And probably never will. Thanks for the resubs. Insert funny text and eccentric supervisor. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bro is a yapper. It's just so fun. And I don't really have anyone to talk to about it except my one friend who I made there, who I don't really want to bother with it. Are you guys proud of me? You know, you know, I talked about how I would never be the person to ask someone if they want to be friends or hang out. I did it. I did it. I did it, guys. Guys, high five, guys. Did they say no? Yeah, we never talked since. Will you be my friend? No, it was after I forced them to eat the big arch, which was very funny, by the way. It was very funny listening to them make the exact same sounds I did when I ate it. And while they were vulnerable and beat down and cornered, I asked them if they wanted to hang out. My character does not love. My character's heart has just been broken. We could have bought a horse in this amount of time. Dude, it is crazy difficult to make money for most people in the realm. The next arc should be someone dabbling in the dark arts in an attempt to bring back your dead wife. Necromancy is illegal. Also, my character doesn't believe that magic is real. Fake news. I mean, they kind of believe it now because one of their closest friends is a magic student and has been for a long time. But he's very much a skeptic. You see cops around? Yeah, they got guns. Hang out in game or IRL? What do you... In I don't know. Not IRL, Discord. You know, maybe play a game or two. I already hang out with them in Skyrim all the time. They're one of my character's closest friends. I don't know what you mean, though. I'm kind of a different person in my cosplay during cons. I'm entirely covered in masks. Yeah, it's free. It's just fun to, like, dude, it's just fun. I have found it so fun to, like, if I, like, at the very start, when I started it, I was basically just, this was before the relaunch of it, because the servers went down for, like, a month or something. Before that, when I was just dipping my dough in there, I was basically just observing and trying to, like, think of any questions that might arise in relation to my character and building out their, like, somewhat of a backbone, so it wouldn't be as stressful to start. So it has been super fun to just, like, anytime I, what's a Bosmer? What's a Wood Elf? What's an Altmer? All these, like, I'm not really a Elder Scrolls lore enthusiast, but it's been really fun learning. slowly over time all this random information about the universe. I love that shit. It's super fun. And if someone like in conversation brings up a random god, okay, I'm gonna go look that up. My character might not understand, but I will. An interesting way of bonding, streamer. Listen, is any friendship real? If you, what's a friendship worth if you can't bully them? You gotta have a little bit of bullying. What happens if you do illegal stuff? You put yourself at risk. You put yourself at risk of getting caught and getting executed publicly. If you get caught, you get put in jail, depending on the severity of it. You will be put on trial in front of the steward or the Jarl, and you might get executed or banished from a specific hold. But do you see cops around? There's different factions. Like, in terms of timeline, the servers take place 25 years after the events of Skyrim, the game. So dragons are gone. The Dragonbone is gone. I believe the setup was that. Which one? I mean, there's Thalmor, there's Empire Presence, and they're both kind of, you know, big factions in charge, right? The Empire being kind of the lackeys of the Thalmor or whatever the fuck, who kind of try to rule over everything, especially the Thalmor, fucking Altmer pieces of shit. And then there's you know, every single hold, every single city like Whiterun, they all have their own gods. There's also mercenary groups. There's different guilds that get hired to help. There's different baronies that, like, there's a lot that goes on. Like Windhelm, for example. I don't know if every hold behaves the same, but Windhelm, for example, they have the city god who protects the city, and then they have baronies outside of the city, who are like the front line when it comes to, if there is a war, those will be the troop. They're like a militia. Those will be the troops that get sent out on military missions and blah blah blah. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot. And there's different factions like the Dawn God, who deal with supernatural, mostly vampires, but a little bit of this and that. Then there's the Silver Dawn, who deal with werewolves. You know, basically, there's a, like, if there is a faction in Skyrim that would have existed in the game, it most likely exists in this roleplay scenario as well. And they operate as you would think. Thieves Guild, I don't know if they're currently active. They have been active. And yes, they are in Riften, as they would. I don't know if, like, you know, it's also like, my character doesn't know a lot of everything. Nor do I. I don't know if the Dark Brotherhood exists. There's cultists all the time. Do you have your character's list of like ways he talks or what he believes in? I have a few text files that I always have open. One of them is like a general sheet of information relevant to my character. Like, okay, I can open up. Dude, stop me from talking about this, please. It's been an hour. Please. Like, I have two text files that I always have open. One of them is specific to my character and the people that my character wants to remember. Which is just, it's a list of names based on cities and a short description of what they are, just in case I forget. Which I don't, to be honest. It's not the longest list, and half of these people are dead now. Now that I look at this list, I haven't. Yeah, I don't really use that list anymore. I should clean it up. And then I have a general, like, the information relevant to my character as a Nord, like gods, like, you know, Kain and Mara, and general information about the moons, like, you know, what are the moons in Skyrim? What are they called? Well, they're called Maser and Secunda. Boom. Different holds. What are they called? Okay, Solitude. Where's that? That's Harfingar. That's the hold of Harfingar. Markarth is the Reach. There's there's Riften, which is in the Rift. There's the Whiterun hold. Blah blah blah. General shit like that. Different races. Stuff like Sovngarde, and I honestly don't need to look at this list anymore. None of these lists, because I just remember this stuff now. But early on, they were very helpful, because it gives the little flavor to your character. Like my character is a traditional Nord who believes that once they die, if they are deemed worthy, they will be led to Sovngarde by Kain, and then their actions will be judged by what's his name, Zun. And then they'll be welcomed to the halls of Valor. You know? It's the most interesting thing your character has done. I think it is the whole Sigfeld. Have I said her name before? That's her name. That was my character's partner who quote unquote died. Who died because they were being chased by the court of Whiterun. But then didn't die because they faked their own death. I think that's the most interesting storyline. It's a shame it ended how it did. But I don't really, I also like, I hate saying storyline because I just don't think, like, I was talking about this with with that friend of mine. I just don't see the events that happen to my character. I don't see them as a storyline. I think I just see them as the events of that character and their life. You know, it's not a story to them, it's their life. I think story implies that there's some sort of an audience to it, and also that it's like their life can be reduced to cliff notes or story beats. I don't know, it's just a weird wording. Should I play the game? Would you get married and have kids? No! Your wife is the most interesting thing you have done? No, that would be your mom. I'm gonna stop playing Skyrim RP. It genuinely sounds like so much fun. It is. It is super fun, and you should. It is great. Just you know, first timer advice. Read the rules. Read the. There's different rules like FAQs in the Discord server, and just think of like a basic setup for your character, and then just hop in and have fun. Also, don't expect it to work like base Skyrim, because it does not. Can you own a cat or dog? Nope. Maybe one day. How much you is in your character? At this point, not much. I mean, there's some. There's obviously some, because the baseline for my character was that they don't like people, you know? That stuff is absolutely just a part of me. Because, like, I cannot fake... I can't fake, I would not be able to make, like, a super energetic character. With the amount that I... Like, it would have to be in such short bursts. Like, I could do it for a bit. But then that would basically mean that... Because how many hours am I up to now? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Hold on. Where is it? Holy fuck. Monkus. That's crazy that it stopped there. Does that mean that I am the Antichrist? Yeah, I gotta stop playing now. Fuck, it's perfect. Fuck. That's actually perfect. That's crazy. I didn't even attempt that. Dude, I literally just I just went to bed after the sesh. And that's where it stopped. Yeah, Kaiser Online is the set of servers. It's the only one that's around right now. There's others that are in development because they want to try and get some money out of this boom. But yeah, with that amount of hours that I have, I mean, not all of that is this character. I think I had like 50 hours before the servers went down for a month. So that's still 600 plus hours with this particular character. If this character, if I was doing like an outgoing character, whatever, who talks a lot, talks with everyone, I would not be able to do that amount of time. The strength of my character is that he's like quiet for the most part. He has a few people who he trusts, who he opens up to, who he talks to a lot or more. Like, my character doesn't talk with, like, if you walk up to my character, they don't talk to you. They might grunt at you a little and give you a couple of words, but they don't talk to you. Unless you, like, if you're a good friend, then they will talk to you. Then they'll open up to you. And that, I think that's a little, I don't know if it's me in the character, but that's a Finnish thing. But I genuinely, like, the strength of my character is that he's a hunter who enjoys hunting. So sometimes he just disappears for a couple of hours to go hunt when no one else is. Because he enjoys hunting, he enjoys the outdoors. Sometimes he just goes to sit on a rock, look up at the sky and the auroras. Is there sex in the game too? No, there's no ERP. What a loser. No. Can you get wasted in Skyrim? There's ale, there's mead. You can roleplay it. There was a person who roleplayed being a drunk, and I believe they drank like 7,000 coins worth of mead in a week or a day or something. Like they were constantly fucked up. And then they would black out, and then they would, you know, do all kinds of things and hear about it afterwards when they sobered up. Again, you can do anything you want, just roleplay it out. Just because it doesn't exist mechanically, you can still do it. It's the strength of roleplay. Streamer's playing a literal caveman. My character actually doesn't go in caves. He doesn't like them. He doesn't like being cornered. He's not a caveman. He might have been. He might have been at the start of the server because he was still he had spent many years in the woods without talking to people. For the most part, he's not a caveman. He's just a quiet Nord. You'd just be a blacksmith? Yes. Blacksmiths, I mean, the difficult part about being a blacksmith is finding a smithy where you can actually work. But again, it's another thing. You just have to be, oh hey, I'm a blacksmith, I'm looking for work. Do you need apprentices? Can you show me the ways, oh master blacksmith? Maybe you need shift personnel at this specific hour? Do you hunt for... Do you hunt, found a merchant, sell it, or do you cook or something? At this... Some people do. You can travel... if you're a hunter, you are able to skin animals. You are able to... skin animals for their pelts. You can then turn said pelts into leather, or you can also get meats. You can either cook those meats into basic meals, or you can sell the meats to taverns or cooks or whatever. In my character's case, my character is literally the main supplier of meats to a hold, and has been that for a few different holds now. Like, my character is genuinely one of the best hunters in the whole of Skyrim. But he would never tell you that. He's just a hunter. Is there skooma? Yes. The server had a lot of new stuff, and I always get like stuff like crafting. You have to keep in mind that this is a community-run project made by people completely in their free time. They are primarily a one-person. It's just one developer primarily doing things, and then the large majority of the team is in support staff and game masters who, you know, handle tickets and administration and events and all that stuff. But the development is basically just one person. Plus, if there are any mods that they want to add to the server, they will need to get the permission from the person who made said mod, and it also needs to be verified that it works in the multiplayer environment, or it needs to be modified in order to make sure it works. But there is like things get added and things get adjusted. It's just, you know, gotta be realistic about the scale of the project and people doing everything in their free time in relation to it. But there is a general roadmap for up and coming things. How do you do it without a horse? I run around. My character runs around, and my character hunts. My character also has multiple storage barrels in different holds that help with offloading when needed. Can we get past the title screen? You know what? Now that you said that, no. If you could run a transport service like in single player with a horse and a carriage. Yeah, there is I know the dev did tests with like an actual horse carriage at some point. I don't know if that will ever be anything, but they did testing with it. The problem with all that stuff, look, dude, it's a fucking, you also have to keep in mind that it's a fucking miracle that you are able to be in Skyrim with 700 other people all talking in voice chat at the same time in this fucking over a decade old game that doesn't even support multiplayer. It's a pure miracle that it works at all. I think a lot of people forget that. Especially some of the ones who have been around on that server for over a month now. It's easy to forget how miraculous it is that it exists in the first place. Skyrim is not that deep of a game in terms of professions and stuff. I mean, there's different professions. There's different professions, and then there's nothing stopping you from roleplaying. I mean, some things are harder to roleplay, obviously, but it's like being you don't need anything to be a general trader. I want to be a swamp witch? Okay. Go buy yourself some robes and then go sit in the swamp. Go sit in the swamp and then just, if someone comes near you, you start doing weird noises. That's it. Done. I literally had a cultist in a swamp fucking... I forget what they were saying. They were chanting something about a blood sacrifice to their dark lord, and they were just sitting in the middle of the swamp where I could not see them, but I heard them. And then when I eventually saw them, I went closer and asked if they were okay. Then they got up, and then they pulled out a dagger and started chasing after me. You could do that. Alchemy and cooking is an important aspect of witching. Both of those are professions that you could do. You can only have one profession though. That you actually like the way it works in game is that you choose a profession that you will then be able to actually get XP in and gain mastery in. Have you ever been robbed? At least once? Have I been robbed more than once? My character's perceptive enough where they don't trust people who, like, usually the way bandits work is they try to stop you in the middle of the road, being like, hey man, can I ask you something? And then and then they try and rob you. My character is perceptive enough to, one, not travel on roads, and two, he doesn't trust people, so he doesn't stop when they ask him to. But he's been robbed once, at least. I think it was in the first few days when I was on that server. I was stopped in the middle of the woods by two people who were pretending as if they wanted knowledge about hunting since they saw that I had a bow. And then they, then they told my character to, remove his clothing in the middle of the fucking cold forests of East March and give it to them. And then I convinced, then I did so, but I also convinced one of them to remove their clothing with me. And then I convinced that same person that maybe banditry is not the way of life. And maybe they should reconsider. And then those two bandits fought each other to the death in front of me. Worth. And then I ran away. It was very cold though, because they still took my jacket and I had to go all the way to Windhelm to cozy up by the tavern fire. So a murder by proximity? Sure. I mean, they're bandits, who cares? My character's not a murderer, though. They've never killed anyone. They just hunt game. You join the police as a negotiator? No. Oh no. I gotta piss, and then I'm gonna play the game. I'm tired of talking, guys. I'm out of energy. I'll be right back. You never had energy in the first place? Are you fucking hearing how much I've been talking for over an hour now? Hello? BRB. Your character sounds like an NPC, to be honest. They're not. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, Like, I'm not gonna tell you about every single thing my character does. I'm just telling you the basis of how my character operates in that world, right? I'm not gonna tell you every single interaction that my character has ever had. But also, sometimes, the thing that gives flavor and a feeling of those places being alive is a bunch of people huddling up by a fire in Windhelm to warm their hands, and they stand there for 15 minutes. Just warming up. Mayhaps talking if someone else shows up. Sometimes that's what makes the place feel alive. Sometimes, like, there's a lot of people in there who are, like, treating it as, those people piss me off. There's people, hold on, my coffee's done. Well, those people piss me off who are like, there's people who fucking jump everywhere. They're moving around as if they are, you know, just playing single player Skyrim. They're not, like, considering the fact that they are currently portraying a character, a real character who lives within Skyrim. So they fucking jump around everywhere and they climb on rooftops and they just run and sprint everywhere. They climb mountains and then they, you know, do the typical Skyrim horse climbing shit. Those people piss me off. My character on many occasions has fucking RP walked halfway across Skyrim. And in fact, if my character sees someone, or is with someone who is doing that shit, where they're like itching to fucking sprint everywhere, my character intentionally just walks as slow as possible, stops to stare at the moon or the sky, oh, the sky's so beautiful tonight. But there's some people who just don't appreciate the little things. Has to follow the road and everything. No, my character does not. My character, there are actually people like that who specifically, their characters specifically only. Those people are great. I know one person who has a terrible sense of direction, and they will, like, if I let them lead, they will lead me to a completely different place than the place we were actually trying to get to. That's great. That's so good. And then there are people who specifically just follow roads. They will not go off-road to take a shortcut or anything. Thanks for resubtexting. Also has a really nice OSD. Oh yeah, I just... Dude, Skyrim, like... I think I've mentioned this before, but this is, like... Doing the roleplay stuff is genuinely my Skyrim experience. Because I played Skyrim back when it came out, but it was like, okay... This is cool. Moving on. I wasn't one of those people who, like, smoked weed and played Skyrim for 15 years. Oh, it's the best game ever. You know, I didn't have that relationship with the game, but due to this roleplay stuff, now I do. This is my Skyrim experience. And it's so good. It's great. Dude, it's just vibes. Anyways, let's play the game. Has your character ever betrayed someone? No. My character doesn't do that. My character is very loyal to the few people he trusts. The closest to betrayal was having to lie to some people about his partner being dead.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars.
Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, Drax. Appreciate it, thank you. It's very generous. Why do you need weed to enjoy Skyrim? I don't. Some people do. Some people need weed to enjoy anything. And those people are sad. Especially the character who the character who is closest to mine. The closest friend to my character at this point is actually the one who I was closest to betraying, because I had to lie to them about my partner being dead, and then they cried, which hurt. And then I had to promise to them that I would never lie to them again, once they eventually found out. Anyways, let's play the game. Enough chit chat. That's your Skyrim talk for the month.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Any demos you're gonna play this fest? Yeah, I just haven't looked at them. I will try to do a demo stream again, if there's enough. I feel dizzy. Is there any more ammo in here? Well, the only streamer I have ever subscribed to, thanks for streaming. No problem. I like it here.
The first Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36 point.
I feel my energy levels dropping.
There are 2 Hell Priests.
See, that's why I couldn't roleplay a character who talks to a lot of people. I don't know how the friend who I made there, she plays a character like that who talks to absolutely everyone. But then in real life, she's kind of like me. I don't know how she does it. I would die. Friend talks to everyone, streamer just stands next to them and grunts. That's pretty much how, like, that's genuinely how it is. That's how I met that person. That's how I met that friend. They were that's when my partner was still alive. They met me through them. And I would just stoically stand by and barely talk to them. Barely talk to anyone. Except my partner. Less exhausting to speak to people in game. It's not. It is not. You have to consider that everyone's role playing, and some people's roleplay is so fucking exhausting. like they're like portraying a person who just non-stop talks. You're actually playing Doom again? I can't believe my eyes. Me when I don't watch the stream. Literally played Doom like 2 days ago. And the 2 weeks prior. Pizza's here? Hand it over. Pulls out gun. Hand over the merchandise. What toppings? And be very careful now, this decides your fate. Banana and bubble gum. Well, dead gum. Ouch. Oh, I love that little lip. Might order Hesburger tonight. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised by how... First of all, it was not worth paying 35 euros for that for that big meal from there. But they're kind of decent. And I was especially surprised by how like, maybe it's because my reference point was McDonald's, but the ice cream I got from there was actually good. Like, it was actually pretty good. But I don't know how much of that is the fact that when my last, like, dude, what's the McDonald's one? The name escapes me now. McFlurry, yeah. Dude, the quality of their McFlurries has, like, completely fallen off. They're dog shit now. They're terrible. The vanilla ice cream that they put no effort into, you know, whatever you get in there with, like, cookie crumbs or whatever. They put no effort into that whatsoever. And the vanilla ice cream that they use is terrible. It tastes exactly how you guys talk about McDonald's tasting. And it just makes you shit yourself immediately. Maybe that's just me. It's horrible. They used to be great back in my day.
This stops nothing. The sacrament of this world to be.
But the ice cream that I got from Hesburger was actually really good. It was really good. Fuck. Also, this might come as a surprise, but mozzarella sticks that you put in the fridge and then eat cold after 8 hours don't taste great. Would not recommend. I took the wrong one. Oops. Have you tried the jalapeno cheese snacks? No, I have not. I'm not really one for. I don't care for spice. Not a big spice guy. I'm more of a spice girl. Which one? Yeah. Can you name all the Spice Girls? Yeah, Salt Girl, Pepper Girl, Did you know that on the I mean, you probably didn't know, but on the Skyrim server, there's Winterhold has 2 chickens that are protected. They are protected citizens. Their names are Salt and Pepper. And if you kill them for their tasty chicken meat, you will be arrested. Missed. Do they still have the plastic spoons in Finland? No, I think they use wooden ones now. He's white, so that's all the spices he knows? I mean, it's true. No. Why am I watching this? I don't care. Luna Abyss devs were laid off. Yay! I love the games industry. It's so fun. Make bad game, laid off. Make good game, laid off. Make game that sells billions, laid off.
This sentinel battery can be used
Breathe,
to provide additional
laid
power
off.
to your ship. Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your...
I love my industry. Hired, laid off. It's either crunch and work overtime or laid off. Oh no, it is crunch and overtime unpaid overtime, and then laid off. There's no if. Also, you will get sexually harassed if you're a woman. Also, you're gonna get belittled by your CEOs and your higher-ups. No matter what. I got a double cheeseburger, fries, a drink, another cheeseburger, 9x cheese snacks, and chocolate donut for $13.15. What?
There is a Sentinel power core nearby. You can use it to activate the mech and clear a path forward.
How? Also, you're fat. But how? What? Is my country fucked up? Dude, that would be literally 40 euros here. What the fuck? Am I gonna get mad at my government over burger prices now? Is this how I get radicalized? Yes, but you have lakes. Fuck the lakes. Fuck the lakes. Give me cheaper burgers. I missed. I can't aim. Holy fuck, I missed again. Out of the way. Tried Holiday and Deadlock after the patch. I haven't played Deadlock in over a month. I last played Deadlock before the before I got into Skyrim RP. I haven't played since. Why is she OP now? Barrels got buffed. You know, I'm gonna copy your order. What did you order? I'm gonna check how much it costs here. I can't believe it. Hesburger. That one. What the fuck's a double cheeseburger? Bro, how? What? Like... Wait, no, maybe I'm looking at a different thing. No, that's a double cheeseburger. Dude, a double cheeseburger, if like... if I get a double cheeseburger meal alone, that is almost the price of your whole order. What the I don't wanna look at this. €6? Dude, it's fucking 11 here. Ah! How am I supposed to live if I can't even have burger? Out of the way. It's €6 in Wheatley, southern Germany. Man. Honestly, I shouldn't worry about micromanaging ammo. I'm not gonna use the BFG. I don't care. Wow, I really can't aim today. Ah! Time to die. I didn't mean to fall. Ba, 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 ba.
The betrayer's life signal is nearby.
Pro streamer. Yup, that's me.
The extraction point has been identified. I will mark its location on your
Big
HUD.
pro guy over here. Wowzers.
You can now find the remaining Hell Priests by activating your celestial locator. The second Hell Priest is located in the northern region of Earth. I will calibrate the portal now. The hub has several areas locked off.
Me when I
for power
become
constraints.
ground.
Once power has been restored, you will be able to access the entire ship. Sentinel energy levels rising, re-establishing power to core and supplementary systems. The ice bomb modification to your equipment launcher has been completed.
Excuse me.
Nearby enemies in freezing gases. You'll have to manually toggle the launcher to fire either ice bombs or frag grenades.
Can you open up a food business in Skyrim? Oh yeah. You can be a cook as a profession, and there's plenty of people who work in a tavern as a cook, or they there's also a lot of people who are traveling chefs or merchants. There's people who have food stalls. Some people only specialize in like seafood. The only thing, those are the best people who like are very serious. Like they will go into detail about how they season their meals, what kind of butter they're using to cook their freaking mud crab legs. Those are the best. Like the best cooking roleplayers are the ones who actually make you hungry. And there's plenty of those. Skyrim might be the most fun game you've ever played. No. I mean, it's the most fun experience I've had in a game in a while. I just dread... I dread the day when my character dies. I don't want it to happen, but it will. It's a perimeter server. There's different conditions. You don't... There are different conditions that will result in you permaing, but... If you die to a random bear in the woods, you will not permanently die. In most cases, it is up to you whether you want to perma your character or not.
Welcome, sir. Is my time at an end? Let's see if you're strong enough to survive this cursed season.
The Slayer has arrived. All mortally challenged personnel, please be advised.
You stuck? You just make a new one? Yeah. Let me just make a new character right after dedicating 600 plus hours into the current one and forging, you know, meaningful friendships for that character. It's not emotionally taxing at all. Now, when my character dies, I'm probably done. cry when it happens. That depends on how the character dies. I will most likely be very depressed. That's cute. I wouldn't call grief cute. Better not die then. Unfortunately, death comes for us all.
The beast draws near to me, my brothers and sisters, but he is weak. Your hate must match his will. Only then will you be truly saved.
There is no death. There is no heaven? You know, I'm kind of curious to see if that High on Life 2 VOD containing that whole movie is going to get taken down from YouTube. I have a feeling that VOD channel is not going to survive eventually. Like I have a strong feeling it will, with how dumb YouTube is these days, it will just, because I'm not gonna like try to police the VODs that go on there at all. So eventually something in there is gonna get claimed in a way that flags the whole channel.
Eat his soul. I must survive.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Protect me in my time of need, and you will secure your place in the new world.
I got the sweats from talking. The talking sweats.
Your super shotgun is nearby. A relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote location.
Attention. challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Oh fuck, why did he drop there? Weird guy. What happened to the other one? Hello, Mr. Stream. I hope you're enjoying Doom Eternal in a better mood than I am. 96 jobs is such BS. It's okay. You should get an ice cream. Is the Doomslayer a Protestant or Catholic? A Catholic? How do you say those words? I've ordered smash burger based. I'm excited about TDA Revelations coming out next month. Nah. I'm waiting for the next Stardew Valley patch. Which fucking way am I going?
In this dark, nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
Streamer, hold me tight and tell me you love me.
Okay, goodbye rockets. I will do no such thing. Do not touch me. Hands off. Oh, thank you for the sub though. Thanks for the resub, Dangly Kenny. I was looking at chat. Why did I do that?
Attention, all cultist base personnel. Please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive. I repeat, the priest must survive.
What's your favorite version of the plasma rifle? Doom 3. What the hell? What? Why is he fake? What the? That's never happened before. I've never seen that. Weird game.
Are you growing tired, Slayer? We will break your will yet.
Put me in, coach. Oh my god, my ammo.
I do not fear you. This match is not won yet. Come find me, Slayer. I will be waiting.
God, you're so cool.
I will lock in signal now.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm just hanging out. I'm just a little guy. I'm just hanging out. just a little fella. I'm just a little guy.
The Hell Priest's position is stable now, and his guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
You became less cool when you started explaining. Shut the hell up and eat your burger, fat boy. Eat your cheap burger. Ow. What the flip?
It was not easy to find an opponent worthy of this.
Are you a chicken sandwich guy or more of a beef burger kind of guy? I'll take chicken. I'll also take a chicken burger over a beef burger. Send me your address and I'll hook you up. What do you say? You sound like a serial killer who wields a meat hook much like Candyman. And when you say hook me up, you mean you are going to literally put me on a meat hook, dangling from the ceiling. So I'm gonna have to pass on that for now, Chief. You ever seen the 2004 remake of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I don't want to end up like that. What's your favorite Doom game? H-Doom? Why would you watch a remake? Because the original is from the 70s, and that's for if I don't watch old movies. That's for old people. I actually don't mind I think I saw the 04 remake back then, before the OG. I didn't mind it. Also, I haven't seen it in a really long time, so maybe I would mind it now. Also, I'm pretty sure the first time I saw it was a bootleg recording of a movie theater screen downloaded via LimeWire, which probably added to how much I enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna... Let's just get the ammo. What horror movie would you recommend?
Was it not the slayer?
Like a new one or just any? I don't know.
The Con Maker has you to thank for the gift of Argent energy.
I got stuck in the door.
It is you who are responsible for your people's suffering.
I don't know. watched Candyman for the first time somewhat recently. It was alright. I don't know, man. I haven't watched movies in a while. All I do is play Skyrim RP. Other than that, head empty. Slipke. Fugger. Oof.
Welcome, Slayer. Excellent. Smash the heretic. Useless machine, attack!
Have you seen Paranormal Activity? Yeah, I have. I actually rewatched it maybe within the last year for the first time after seeing it originally, and that movie does not hold up whatsoever.
We are not done yet. Excellent. Smash the heretic.
Okay. The fuck? Any fucking fodder around here? Good thing they didn't make like 6 more of them. Yeah, I tried to find a way to watch the second. Like I think I've only ever seen the first one, and I tried to find a way to watch the others, but I couldn't like find the second one or something.
The beast. Does
I just gave up.
Seek enhanced power? Gifts to aid him in his noble conquest. Perhaps in return for my
You know what I learned the other day? I learned that there's a there's a Michael Mann directed adaptation of the book Red Dragon called Manhunter, which is I was not aware of. I've only seen the one with Voldemort, whatever his name is.
Our system is being corrupted.
I didn't know that movie existed. I'm kind of curious to see how it is.
I will have her transmission removed in a moment.
Despite the loss of the priests,
I'm a big Hannibal book enjoyer.
will survive. I will answer the humans' prayers, reward those that believe.
This hub was of Maker design. She knows the systems well.
The final priest will be moved to a new.
Shut the hell up. Big book enjoyer? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a big book guy. What's your favorite book? Hyperion. No contest. I've never heard of it, therefore lame. Okay. Tough crowd. Do you think Conmaker is gonna look younger in the DLC? I think they're gonna look exactly the same. Except, maybe with some upgraded materials. You know? They'll have that sweet RTX on carapace. Ralph was great in 28 Years Later. Yeah, he's great in most movies I've seen him in. My favorite role of his is in Bruges. Favorite fantasy? To meet someone that sweeps me from under my own feetsies and makes me want to embrace life and spend eternity with them. Also to have $1 billion on my bank account and an endless lifelong supply of Borgir. The fuck's in Bruges? It's a great movie with those actors whose names I forget now. It's a really good movie. It's fun. It's funny. It's great. You should watch it. He's real good. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna stretch me legs and grab a drink. What do you think of the two Endymion books? Was the two Hyperion? I honestly...
So true about what do you think of the two Endymion books versus
I
the two
love the
Hyperion
first one.
books?
It is the book that got me into sci-fi. And as a self-contained book, outside of the context of the rest of the cantos, it is fantastic. It is so good. I don't mind... I'm not sure I've actually read all of them. I don't think I've read the fourth book. And I barely remember the third. I reread Hyperion not too long ago, and then I read the second one. But I didn't get around to the other two. Hyperion, that will... yeah, Hyperion's the one with the Shrike. The first book is the one where they are traveling to the time tombs. And they share their stories. And... yeah, that's the one with the Shrike. I fucking love that book! Did you read Dune? No! I find Dune boring. And frankly, seeing the movies... the current movies, I'm even less inclined to read them. I don't care, frankly. Dude, I wish I could. If the can I change my fantasy? Fuck finding a partner who I want to spend my life with. I want a first edition hardcover version or whatever version. I want a first print Hyperion. That's what I want. That's my fantasy. I fucking love that book. Anyways, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go get a drink. BRB. Enjoy where the rest of it goes. Yeah, I just don't remember. I like the second one. I like the second one and I like the poet, you know, and the whole I like exploring the aspect of the robots just exploring consciousness and gods and what they might be afraid of and stuff like that. That shit is cool. But I don't remember the third one at all. Now I'm going to go on a break. Stop talking. Be right back. Hello? Have you read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I have not. I've read like when I really got into sci-fi, I read a little bit of, you know, the classic Isaac Asimov books and whatnot, but Frankly, I haven't read too much of them, or at least I don't remember. Because that was back in when I was like, when I was young, you know, 15 or whatever, and I was really starting to get into reading books, and I spent a lot of time in the library. You guys remember libraries? Those used to exist back in the day, and they were great. That's how I discovered horror. That's how I discovered sci-fi.
Please remain calm. You may notice a slight change in the environment.
Wow.
The Super Hornest location is nearby. This is the site where the invasion began, the oldest and most corrupted location on the planet. The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out by the demons.
Play the game on stream? What game? Well, I have no mouth and I must scream? Nah. I think we've talked about Neuromancer. At some point, I forgot in relation to what? I think some game that I was playing. Cyberpunk, yes, 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 yes. I need to read that. Books are freaking you know, I call me old. I prefer holding a physical book. If I have to, I read on a tablet, but I prefer an actual book. Troll boomer. Stop. I just like holding a book and flipping the pages. I like the physicality of it. It feels more like an actual thing, like a ritual. When you sit down and you take that book and you find the page you were on. I just appreciate the moment. Okay, greatest generation. I had to choose audiobooks because I've never I mean, I get that. Like, books are expensive. Also, they, like, realistically, books are expensive and they take space. The space thing is, like, that's... Also, when you stop buying books, they will occupy so much space, and if you have to move, oh my god. What a huge pain. This guy scares me. But I've never listened to an audiobook, and I don't think I could. I'm one of those readers who, like, I need to put my full attention on the book and what I am reading, otherwise I will just, like, you guys know this, I can't see an apple in my head, so I have to, like, focus on the thing I'm reading, or I will not internalize anything. And sometimes I have to reread things.
Remember, demon can be an offensive term.
So an audiobook to me is immediately, I don't think I would, I think that's like putting on some music in the background and not paying any attention to it. I need to read. Your book's gonna get battle passes. They've been around for years. They should get dailies. What the fuck's the thing? I mean, some ebook apps kind of do that, where they're like, ooh, don't interrupt your reading streak. Don't forget to pick up that book.
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Did I actually swap the room?
Shit back to Doom Eternal.
Earth is the melting pot of the universe.
Could you rotate an orange in your head? No, I can't imagine an orange at all. The cool thing about owning physical media, regardless of what it is that it's nice to display it and it's yours forever. Yeah, I guess it's nice to have things, but at the same time, I'm also one of those people who, like, Now you might say that this doesn't sound like me at all, but I don't like having garbage in my corners. I've kind of grown out of having extra things just for the sake of having extra things. Book is not garbage? Yeah, it's not, but ultimately it's just clutter. How about freaking spinning? Environmental details. Try imagining red. Okay.
2 more keys will be required to open the passage. Find them.
If your desk and PC are in the corner, then are you garbage? Yeah, but that's only because I have low self-esteem. Also, I'm like a what's that one Pokemon that's literally just a pile of purple mud decomposing or whatever? That's me. Cum? Sorry? I don't think there's a Pokemon named Cum.
This is the heart of the nest. It has taken root in this facility's main power generator. Reactivating the generator will destroy the nest.
Cum is the original name in the Japanese version? No, it's not. No, it's not. You guys are being funny again. Why am I getting stuck in the ceiling constantly?
Don't be afraid.
You now have access to the heart chamber.
Do you know anything about the rumors about a Quake reboot from id Software? Yeah. And for a tier 3 sub, I'll spill the beans. I'm willing to break my NDA and get sued to oblivion. By Bethesda. Get it? Oblivion, Bethesda.
The generator is in a dormant state. Two nearby control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking the left terminal room now. Of power has been restored. The second control terminal still requires activation to destroy.
Explain the joke, please. No.
I'm unable to open the door to the second terminal.
No, I don't think I will.
You'll need to find it.
You just have to get it. Ow. I made a fucky. Woo! Oof, ow, eef. Did you ever complete that Saw marathon you were on a while back? No. I got, it stopped at Saw 3D. Oh, fuck. Eternal was so much more fun than Dark Ages. Okay. No one asked. Reset the bingo, fellas. We got one. So you didn't see Saw 3Ds? Are you being funny? You think you're being real funny, huh? I don't have any plasma. Sag.
The UAC. Your blood sacrifice today.
Acknowledge that Eternal is the best. I'm more of a Freddy Fish enjoyer myself. I'm kind of Freddy Fish build. How much fish oil do you think we could extract out of Freddy the Fish? If there was a YouTube video that popped up in my feed, Freddy, today on the Hydraulic Press channel, we're going to press Freddy Fish. I'd click on that. I'm imagining the thumbnail of Freddy Fish being in a real life hydraulic press. That would make for a good thumbnail. And he's doing the YouTuber thumbnail face with his mouth agape. The Home Alone face. Fish Eternal. Do I not get challenge pop-ups? Wait, where's the oh yeah. Guess I have those disabled. Somehow. I'm getting kinda hungry. Pizza time. No. I'm still feeling the pain from ordering that 35-euro meal from fucking Hesburger. I can't order. can't you order? Because I don't wanna, because it's expensive, and I've ordered way too many times in recent times. I'm trying to be financially responsible. And I got delicious bread. I live.
For the generator's control terminal.
Have you considered robbery? You know what? I have not. You've just opened up a new world of possibilities.
The generator is now at full power. You can now use the main console to destroy the heart.
Bread is boring. You're boring! Have you changed the stream settings? I've done nothing.
The generator is overloading. I have marked your exit portal.
It just depends on the game.
Warning. Main generator overload. I repeat. Main generator overload. Please proceed to the nearest emergency exit. This facility will self-destruct shortly. Please save your work and walk calmly to the nearest exit.
Have you seen any Austin where he tries living as a Skyrim peasant for 3 weeks? I don't know who that is. I don't remember the last time I've had banana bread. I think I've had banana bread maybe like once in my life.
The final Hell Priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
It's not really bread, it's a cake. What the fuck is banana bread? Banana bread. Ew, that looks gross. That looks thick and heavy. I don't want banana bread. No, thank you. Objectively incorrect opinion. Why did I open this? Wait until you see how banana bread is made. Why, is it gross?
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus.
You just mash bananas up with stuff. It looks like baby shit, then you bake it on its cake. Okay.
This area is no longer secure.
I don't really get grossed out by how any food is made. I'm not a child. Why did it lock onto that guy? The fuck?
Warning, the Ark's headquarters is under attack.
I'd be grossed about how Kazu Mazu is made. They make perfectly good cheese, then let fruit flies lay eggs in it. The man gets add to the flavor. Okay. And?
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, it's like, if you think about it, even how we get milk is gross. How regular cheese is made is gross. All of it's gross. We just take some of the things granted.
The entrance into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal
I have a stronger stomach than I because it sounds rather unappetizing. I don't know, maybe it's the fact that I can't visualize anything. But to me, like, I read those words and it means nothing to me. Because there's plenty of foods that... Yeah, I don't know. There's plenty of foods that are gross when you make them. It doesn't matter to me. To me, like, if you put something in front of me and it looks like poop and smells like poop, that's more gross, yeah. I don't give a fuck how it was made. Ever heard of South American vulture bees and their meat honey? No? I have not. Do tell. Have you ever tried surströmming? No, I have not. But I would be curious to try it. What does a fella have to do to get some ammo around here?
This is Dr. Elena.
Some species of bees evolved to consume rotting meat.
There is no chance that the subject is...
Animals do that as well. Animals do that as well, yet we consume their meat. I'm saying that as if bees are not animals. And it's like, no, normal honey is the normal honey, even outside of meat bees. That's kind of gross as well. Bug.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 004.
Oops.
Second, 2163. Maybe he is a god. Maybe he represents humankind's rage. Their will to persevere, to overcome.
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
I love when this happens. Bro. You know how you sometimes go into a food coma after eating too much? I think I'm going into a talking coma. I talk too much. And now it's hitting.
Shall not walk on tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
Sure you will start yapping again as soon as someone mentions Skyrim? No. I think I'm good. I'm kinda hungry as well. I'm kinda dying. Did you roleplay too hard last night? It was a pretty long day. I'm just mostly tired because I spent over an hour at the start of the stream talking about it. Also, I'm hungry. I want food. Fuck.
just a man. He is...
Warning. All ARC personnel. The mortally challenged have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Whoa! Not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Richardson. Log entries.
I'm sorry.
Dr. Hayden's office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
My God. Doctor.
Skip. Oh god, my brain doesn't work. You're sorry for party rocking in the house tonight.
You have now destroyed 68% of Hell's occupying force. Without the priests, the demons will not consume Earth as the Khan Maker had planned. But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his signal. I can no longer locate him. Dr. Hayden will be able to find him. Dr. Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own. This will...
The final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Khan Maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways that lead there, Dr. Hayden.
The BFG 10,000, designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the anti-demonic defense grid.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the BFG 10,000 now.
Into the surface
I gotta get some freaking bread, man.
Portal is ready.
My organs hurt. Do you eat like your Skyrim character, RL? My Skyrim character eats better than I do. My Skyrim character knows so many good chefs that he's got an endless supply of stews and soups and fucking sweet rolls and... all the good stuff. Fat character? No, he's not. No. Okay, I'm gonna go get some bread. My stomach genuinely hurts. BRB, talk amongst yourselves. Hello? I have consumed bread. Sorry. Took a bit. I also got stuck talking to a friend. Hee hee. Oh, my tummy. Oh. Alan Wake 2 came out in 2023? What the fuck? That's actually crazy. I thought it would have been more recent. What? I never finished it. I should finish it. Was it white or brown bread? It was rye bread. Is that friend in the room with us? No. No, they're not. But it's not because they're not real, it's because they live in a different country. So they can't be here. You cut the bread or eat it like Skyrim? It comes pre-cut.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Goes to a different school. You know, so back in the school days, some of my best friends did go to a different school, so I don't see why that's funny.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
That's what you think, streamer. Guess who's here now? What?
Warning, slave threat level at maximum.
Now I'm doing the Home Alone face. I'm scanning the crowd. What?
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
God, how did Mick Gordon devise this beautiful music? That just sounds like your computer malfunctioning.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
How does he do it?
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Sorry, if you're saying something, I can't hear you over the BFG 10,000 firing.
Warning,
It's like 95% Meshuggah though. Yeah, I'm not talking about this part. I'm talking about the part where it's an 80s Soviet synthesizer being tossed down a staircase.
Warning, BFG
And also the synthesizer is sentient and screaming for help.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
I think you mean the accordion. No, that's Weird Al.
Maintenance hatch on the bridge.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
A break recharge your talking batteries. It helped a bit. I mean, the food helps more because it was getting kind of distracting.
I'm serious, that guy doesn't scare me. I'd like to see him try.
That control pod contains the energy source of the BFG 10,000. I'm lowering it for you now.
I'm telling you, he's on his way. I need you to...
I knew we were gonna say Weird Al. What? What the hell? Did I already say that? I said it in my head. You know, half the time when I read a comment and then I think of a reply and then I forget to say the reply and then I actually say it a few minutes later, I forget if I said it or not. Or if I just went through it in my head. So then I run the risk of looking like a fucking idiot.
Safety protocols? The pod is set to self-destruct. We should move ahead.
Danger. All personnel evacuate to Mars surface. The Slayer has control.
The emergency exit portal should take you directly to the Mars surface facility.
Chops you in half. Maybe you have Alzheimer's? Who's Al? Hold on, I gotta watch something real quick. Mm. Hold on. Is it porn? It's not porn. That would be sacrilege. Okay.
Facility escape pods to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching them here.
You really lost the Argonian maid? No. No, I'm not. Why would you say that?
You prayed for his return. The Slayer, the savior of humanity.
Is there something in this corner? I forget. Disappointment.
Welcome to hell.
Seems like the type of guy to have a lot of resist fire potions and summon flame astronauts. I'm pretty sure in the RP server there's been at least 1 or 2 people who have attempted to what's the word? Caught a flame atronach in the wild. I think they're dead now. Watched a video from Crazy RP the other day. Some RP noobs that went to throne room and sit on the king's chair got executed for it afterwards. Yeah, that happens from time to time. If you sit on a Jarl's throne, unless you're someone very powerful, you will probably be executed. Depends on the hold.
To surface gun bridge granted. Manual loading initiated.
Do RP players use voice changes? Some do. A lot don't, some do. Oftentimes it's the orcs that do.
Jessica in 8. Sign up now for the UAC Mortally Challenge.
There's also people who are just really good at voice acting. Or doing a voice. There's some Argonians in Dunmer that are like, I have no idea how they're able to do it for such a long time in one sitting. How to do their Galley Orc voice without wrecking. It's mostly they deepen their voice. They make it sound way lower than, you know, to be more orc-like. And frankly, the best orcs I've heard are ones who don't use a voice changer. But, you know, everyone works with the limitations they got. With their own voice. It's the worst when you run into someone who's like gone way too heavy with the voice change. You can't understand a word they say. And then you still have to pretend to be like, uh-huh, yep. Yep, yes sir. Stuck. I thought I tried being fancy. Fuck. I'm sorry. Me when I go sideways. Me when I can't steer. What the fuck? Stop! Okay. I was trying to go past you. I'll go. Everything's breaking. Oh, hey guys. Oof! Yeah, that just happened. Holy fuck, that hurt. Ankh nearly ripped then and there. What are you calling an Ankh, motherfucker? I'm young and spry. I'm still in my prime. My Twitch prime. I missed. It's over. It's freaking Jover, dude. It's flipping. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm getting tentacled in the corner. Can I get a freaking Joel Biden up in here? Oh fuck. This might be really bad. Oh, scary. I don't remember the last time I've done this without BFGing this fuck. It's these fucking prowlers who make this annoying. Damn it. Hang it, Bobby. Guys, please don't mention the big arch. That's my trigger word. That's my sleeper agent word or phrase. Except it does the opposite. Instead of waking me up, it puts me to sleep.
I'm charting a flight path to Mars. Calculating thrust vectors. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Approaching planetary entry phase. Prepare for turbulence.
The lost city of the Bear. This was before your time with the Sentinels. The slip gate will take.
Oh my god, this is the Dark Ages lore, dude. Dude, no way, Scoob. Midsummer's Eve soon. Oh boy, I can't wait to read the statistics of how many fucking morons decided to get drunk and then jump into a lake and drown again. Time for the yearly natural selection day. Wonder if still like has a traditional Lotta thingy again? I don't even know what that is.
The portal ahead will take you to Sentinel Prime, where the Hell Priest DraQu is waiting.
That's what we do here as well, along with burning shit. Yep. People make a big old fucking bonfire called Coco, and then they drink, and then they walk into the lake and die. I'm not skipping these cutscenes, by the way. You're welcome.
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet. In spite of his injuries. Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
Dude, chills. God, I cannot wait for the amount of cringe in the flashbacks in the DLC. It's honestly the thing I'm looking forward to the most. I can't wait. I can't wait to roll my eyes so hard they leave my skull. I can't wait to roll my eyes so hard they roll away like in that one scene from Minority Report. Oops. Ow. Yowchoo.
This stops nothing. Earth will be consumed, regardless of what...
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
Oh my god, he's so hot. I wanna carry Doomguy's fur boot babies. What? I said, what? I just type whatever comes to mind. Oh, okay. You're one of them artist types. Le artiste.
Your crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel City. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began. Site of the first recorded demon attack in Argentina. According to the Korax Town, the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayer.
Oops.
itself. But this time Earth will be different.
Wahoo, yippee! Grim Dawn's new DLC is almost at the doorstep. Have they finally announced a release date for it?
As it does now on Earth.
Yeah? Oh, when?
We must move. Quickly. There are those who would seek. Third July? Ooh. I didn't know. I'm looking forward to that. Should be fun.
do I feel so small? No, I've never streamed an ARPG. Nor will I.
If the crucible blade is removed, the Titan will rise again. Your vault should contain what you need.
Skippity.
The world of Argentinur has fallen. Divided, the demonic energy flows now to the south, and the society you once knew has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maker. You did not need to end this way.
Whoa! Over your first death here? Nope. Not at all. Remember how I was to be alive? Nope. Not at all. That's Spectre Pinky. I'm sure I've died to every single enemy in this game. I played a lot. I'm running out of energy. Nice targeting. See ya.
Urdak is the Maker's hope. Do you require anything else before we begin our journey to Urdak? You will not be able to return until the mission is complete.
Let me in. Let me in. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Oh, I don't have. Damn it.
humans arrive from Earth, waiting to be
I better not be on the ground, or I'm gonna be mad. Stupid monkey paws. Yippee! Woo!
Maker needs Earth and its souls.
I stand fool.
The colony
Yeah.
allows her people to replenish their resources
Black,
and
black.
survive. As you save your world, you put hers in peril. Up ahead is Kalawas, the sightless judge. It determines who's fit to begin the soul extraction process. The rest will be discarded to the blood swamps.
Uh-oh. Low ammo's not good.
The shield is lowered. Now, while it's exposed.
Get in. Get into the pool. Idiot. The toughest fight. Yo! What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Once enough pain has been inflicted and the spirit broken, the soul is ready for the extraction process.
Ow! What the fuck? Damn, them flames hurt. You should speedrun Doom games, you're pretty good. What's speedrunning? That sounds lame. No. You should RP walk Doom games. RP walk these nuts. Wait, where even is the... I forget. Do I have to go here? Yeah, I just said that. Forgor. He forgor. Fuck with those snipes. I don't even remember which side the challenge is from. Not that I care. Not that I freaking care.
Once the spirit is broken and enough pain has been inflicted, only when the human has lost all hope will it be transferred to the soul extraction chamber.
Oof! Gosh, there's so much video game left. Ah!
Inside there's...
Wait, what did I just do that? Boing. Okay, good jump. And by good jump, I mean bad jump. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Giga swoop. Why is this guy so far back? What the hell? What the helly? What the ravioli? Going to play the DLCs? I don't know. I literally just played through this. I'm just doing Ultra Nightmare today because I didn't have anything else. I'm gonna be honest. And head empty. What the fuck is this guy? Damn it! They blocked me. Nice hit, bro. Where's the dog? Oops. Ran out of platform. Oof! Owie! It hurts. Gimme.
The demons only utilize occupies a portion of the resources that come from the human soul. It was the Makers and the Sentinel Priests who discovered and unlocked the true power of the Essence. They combined Sentinel and Hell energies together, refined it, and created Argent. With it they did wondrous things. Saved worlds from extinction, healed the sick, and gave infinite power to those worthy of it.
Unlimited power. Oh, fuck.
This facility was built in secret. The Night Sentinels never knew of its existence. Built by Sentinel slaves, for a Maker could never set foot in Hell, nor deem this machinery is not made without Argent knowledge. A gem structure of dark lords. In return for access to more worlds for Hell to devour, the Makers siphon energy from the damned. It is an unholy union and cannot stand any longer.
Uh-oh. We're almost there.
Get to the transmitter tower. If you could destroy it, the unrefined energy should be able to propel you into their world. The tower is helping.
Nope. Boing. I'm feeling the exhaustion.
The Khan Maker is nearby. We must stop her before she completes the ritual and gains full control over the Icon of Sin.
I'm tired. I forgot how to air control in these. Literally just move around, dude. Hours must be the longest DraQu stream so far. It's long for me these days. And I want to wake up in Skyrim. I'm getting withdrawals. Why am I not grabbing that monkey ball? Why do you want to wake up in there? Your wife is dead. First of all, they were never my wife. Second of all, that happened like a month ago now. Life moves on. Anything in here? Wife sit on the y'all's chair. Why were there zombies alive? I'm a failure. If I joined the RP, I'd be the skeleton under the bridge. Or like an environmental storytelling dead skeleton. You know, there's some people who are role playing as a bridge troll. I think I haven't run into them myself, but I think what they're doing is they will ask you either a riddle in order to pass the bridge, or they will tell you a joke, and if you laugh, you need to give them like 10 septum. Can you pickpocket other players? No. I'm not sure it ever worked. Like the way people actually do like there's a trading system in the game where you like initiate a trade with another player and they have to accept it. People roleplay like pickpocketing through that, and then doing like in the there's an in-game chat box where you can do dice rolls. So people just do D&D rule dice rolls to roleplay pickpocketing. The problem with any system like that is that it's abusable, and like there's already been issues of, because there's like a system, if you die you can be looted, and originally that used to be, I think you could just loot everything on a person, and now it's being going through multiple iterations where it'll only give you if you loot a dead person, you know, if you're a bandit. It'll like roll a couple of items from the person's pockets that you will get if you loot them. I don't know if proper pickpocketing will ever be a thing. No clue. Lockpicks exist though, but they are like, they are given out to a very few, like they are limited to only a few people, selected people.
System acquired. Setting a course for the Earth dimension now.
So that's like with you and streaming? What? What is? Oh, the bridge troll thing? Yeah, I guess you're right. Selected few server mods. No, it's like the lockpicks, they are handed out by admins to a select few trusted people. As in people who are been role-playing there for a while and who can be trusted to not do dumb shit outside of what their character would do with lockpicks. Pickpocketing is even harder if people are actually playing third person. That doesn't matter. If you're good at role playing, the things that you see are where your character would see. Like I don't magic, if I'm playing in third person, I don't magically have eyes in the back of my head. Also, it's Skyrim, so people do the funny if someone's sneaking around, they're like, huh? What was that? Must have been the wind. So you can't just go inside someone's house to rob them? No. And the way... I wish it didn't work like this, but like, you can put a lock on a barrel, for example, and assign that lock an owner. And even if they leave the barrel unlocked, another person cannot open it. Just due to how that feature is implemented. Which I wish it didn't work like that. If you have a lockpick, you can look inside. Which is why they are so limited. From what I hear. all just piling into this one corner. How many plus knee jokes are you all before permaban? Honestly, surprisingly, I don't think I've heard a single one. Unless I'm forgetting. I don't think I've... I mean, I might have made one, but I don't think I've heard a single one of those. I've certainly thought about it. I've heard a few Cloud District jokes, though. $6.70 is the new arrow in the knee. Dude, they did the... Oh, hey, how much does that sweet roll cost? Oh, I don't know, about 6 septims. Get it? Because it sounds like 7. No, there's no NPCs. Like, there's no... The only NPCs are, like, there's hunting grounds in the wild where if you... It's basically an area where if you get close to it, animals will appear. So you can do hunting. But apart from that, no. No NPCs. It's all people.
The God Maker needs Earth to be consumed by the demons. For her world will die.
Are the people who RP as any of the Divines or Daedra? That's mostly... Like, that kind of stuff is, like, higher level plot stuff, and that is usually assisted by the Daedra. Or the Aedra, who are the moderators. Because they, you know... They have some capabilities to do things that normal players don't. So if there's like a storyline that's developing on the server pertaining to some specific Daedra or something, usually like it can be approached. Some of it is just like straight up the mods will like drive it from the start, and some of it is like if it's initiated by players and it goes on, it develops enough, and the mods are aware of it, either by just organic means or if they like players make a ticket on the Discord server in relation to it, then the mods might help flesh it out.
But it was arrogant to bring the dormant icon here. Her hubris has shattered paradise.
Was it 500 people? It used to be 450, I think. And then it gradually went up to around 600, and now it's 750, I believe.
Get to the landing platform.
Some of those 750 are like, I think there's like 25 or 50 reserved slots for like, you know, moderators and people who kind of need to be there to run things. But the... and for some reason the French server has even more. I think the French server supports up to 900. And somehow it's always full. You're going to stream that? Nope. Not a single bit. I've already spent 600 hours in there, and I do not plan on ever streaming it. This is the most you get. It's just me talking about my hobby. I can talk about it, I don't mind. How does a single server handle hundreds of clients? I don't know. I didn't program it, but it works very well, surprisingly. I mean, it's like... Don't get me wrong, when there are issues that prop up when there's a shit ton of people in one location, like, the frame rate absolutely tanks. Like, we were in the Winterhold queue, and if I had to estimate, there were anywhere between 150 and 200 people in that location, and your frame rate, depending on the power of your rig, is gonna, like, my frame rate, I think, was like 20 at best. So, like, it's like, there's heavy... That's also taken into account when, like, when making rules about, like, war engagement, to try and make it as manageable as possible to actually function. But when people are like split up all over the lands, it's fine. Works great. He says a horny cat person? No, I don't. My best friend is a Gajito.
You have destroyed all that I was meant to rule.
I think I would be like a hobo that does odd jobs here and there. Hey, there's a whole beggars guild in Whiterun, where they live underground and they all they do is beg every day. One of them now apparently for some reason has orcish armor. So I think they should be kicked out of their guild. And there's also a fake beggars guild where they pretend to be beggars but they actually have normal jobs. And sometimes the beggars from the actual beggars guild, they might stab someone with a poop knife. Where is this targeting? What the fuck, where am I? How does healing work in that game? You still have health. You have like 100 health and you have stamina. Different... It doesn't work like baseline Skyrim, but you still have health and you have stamina. And yeah, different weapons do different amounts of damage. Oh! It's kind of a problem right now where people are metagaming the damage of things and going for whatever the quote-unquote best min-maxed items are, even when it doesn't make any fucking sense for their character. But I don't do any PvP, so that doesn't concern me. People just hate losing. Yup. 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 Even in roleplay. I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably not like it on the actual whitelisted server, or maybe it is, I don't know. Probably happens less than on the public servers. There's a bunch of little things that are like not great about how people behave. Or like, there's some things that they kind of just ignore in terms of RP. Like a thief comes punk you with a 200-day camera. Yeah. Yeah. Like, right, everyone wears... Every farmer Joe wears orcish armor, even though it makes no sense for them to do so. Everyone has, Red God Scimitar. Again, makes no sense. People just kind of ignore fitting into their character's pocket in some regards. It's the exact same thing that's now happening with magic. Like, everyone wants to go to the college to learn magic, whether or not it makes any sense for their character. Hey guys, it's me, Farmer Khajiit, Crazy Claw. I farm hay for 16 hours a day, but I want to also shoot lightning from my fingies. Farmer, you're practically naked and just swipe with a spoon. I wish there were more, like... It would be awesome to get, like, more... Like, there's woodcutter's axes and there's pickaxes, but it would be cool to have... Like, pitchfork for farmers or a shovel or whatever. Some kind of... soup spoon or whatever. A pot for cooks. Like, those kinds of little flavor items. Broken bottle bat. Yeah, exactly. Bottles might be a bit too high-tech. Well, alchemical potions exist. Bottles of mead and wine exist. They have bottles. Just be an alchemist. Alchemist is one of the professions you can be. You do need access to an alchemist bench though. Pretty much any profession that requires you to craft something, you need access to special locations or special stations dedicated to that, like a cooking pot or for smithing. There's a few different ones. Alchemy table, blah blah blah. Like groups of people are being as skooma addicts. Yes. All of Riften, for example. There's people who are just RPing, swimming in the Riften canals and telling everyone that it's, no matter what the gods say, it is safe to swim in there and it's safe to drink. Don't be fooled. It's poop water. Don't do it. I'm going down here. Any bods? A shit ton. There's actually some really good ones. Like, there's some of those people who they just, you know, they use some virtual setup where they can hook up MP3 files to play over their mic, and some that do AI music, which is cringe. But there's actual ones who just they play a guitar and they sing themselves and they're really good at it. Some of them stream. Oh, we're almost there! I'm almost free.
Soon, the gods will walk amongst us.
Amongst us? Uh-oh. Should have boosted. Rookie mistake.
Across that bridge.
Wowee, they didn't spawn. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking slow if I don't use the BFG. Ah! Damn, sorry, whoa. Thank you, Steam.
fully destroyed, the body is now exposed. Take the portal and finish this fight.
Oh, oi, 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 oi. It's gonna take fucking 2 hours. Woo! Whoa! Why is... What's happening? Where the fodder at? Gig.
And you will be their savior. Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken, for your light is eternal.
Easy every time. Oh my god, a gold skin! Wowee! Yeah. First try, Ultra Nightmare. Easy game. Well, this was fun. Cozy. Chill. I'm done for now. I don't know if I'll do the Aussies on time as well. We'll see. Tomorrow might be demo stream. Fun stream. Good stuff. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.